Hello everybody, hello Memoir, and hello Story, good to see yous. Alright, so we're doing we're now Orkishama now. This is our Orkishama. You can't see, it's a little dark. Have to get into good light for you to see what it looks like. There you go, that's what it looks like. So, Orkishama. So, we're in White Run. We just did some trading, I think. Yep, that's what we did. Some trading. And we're off to Falkreath to go become Thane of Falkreath. Yeah, Sar likes the weather best. And I wouldn't have her wearing crappy stuff anyway, so it's a matter of looks. Alright, so we're off to Falkreath, which is down here. There it is. And we've already spoken to the Jarl there, and he's told us to go kill some bandits that have been sort of like ripping him off. See, the Jarl's not that clean. He's doing business on the side with bandits and all that. So, yeah. And now, because the Jarl thinks he's not getting his proper cut, he wants us to go and wipe these bandits out. That's what it's all about. So, it happens all the time. It even happens in our time, so you got politicians like that do stuff like that. Alright. So where are we going? This one, kill the leader at Banimus Tower. That's who we have to kill. Alright, so where is this leader? Be good if you activate that. There we go, that's that way. It's not that far from here. Alright, let's go kill this guy. So on Tuesday we're doing Sar's birthday special. When we're talking about Sar, we're talking about this one that you're seeing over here. Her birthday. And it's my birthday at the same time. So yeah, we're doing a double birthday, because Sar's birthday is on the same date as my birthday. And yeah, I'll explain that in the video when we do the stream. Hey Scuderia, good to see you. We're off to kill some bandits. Oh, we've got a new companion, by the way. Where is she? This is Ogre the Unbroken. Something like that. She's a very angry woman. Alright. Where is this place that we have to go to? Somewhere over here. I don't like that. Oh, there it is. It's a tower. Alright. I could hear a bear. Where is he? Where's our companion? Fuck's sakes. See, we can't do no damage against the bear. Where's our companion? Oh, there's our companion. Good.
Let's see you put up a fight.
You are exactly what I was looking
Oh,
for.
come on, Barnabas.
That's the best you can do?
Jesus Christ.
Destroy you.
Yeah. We're not capable of killing a bear yet. That's how weak we are. Alright. This is gonna be tricky. I don't even know if we can kill these guys that we're gonna go and kill. Alright. Let's quick save. So we're not capable of killing a bear. Alright, I have to keep that in mind. Not yet, anyway. Oops, don't want to go too close there. There'll be a Springer in there. There she is. Don't want to go close to her, she'll kill us 100%. Alright, where's this castle? It's up here. Some crabs. Alright. There's a skill book here. What's this? Alchemy. Cool, alchemy. Alright, where's that companion? There she is. Alright. Finally made it. Alright, let's go see if we can kill these bandits. Or they're gonna kill us. Alright. Should be only 3 of them. But they're gonna be hard to kill. I can get him to come down.
There she is. You need to do better than that. You get...
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
It's nothing.
Cool, is that all of them? Hope so. He's got nothing on him. Well, he's got... There's nothing worthwhile looting. Was that it? The quest? Ah, return to what's the name? So that was the bandits that we had to wipe out. Cool. Now we can become Thane of Falkreath and buy a property and build a house. Right. It's up here. Book of leather armor. Alright. Now we can go back to Falkreath. We'll fast travel back. So we're over here. This is where we want to come. Don't want to run because we might find another bear along the way. Don't want that.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way, then.
Alright, let's go help these people.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
You say there's a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to SKYRIM? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
It will be done.
Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town. mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgir.
Here's Laud's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Laud smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
What exactly do you need from me?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
And you want me to find the ward stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
I will see that Vigar is destroyed.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial sentence. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sidgir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
So that's one person. We have to help 3 people here in Falkreath. So this is one person that we helped.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
By stealing that letter. Alright, let's go help somebody else. A second person you could help is a farmer. So we'll come down here to the farm. And we're going to harvest a cabbage or 2. You don't need, all you need is 1. And we're going to come down to the, what's the name, the graveyard. And there's a funeral happening.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Amen.
A sad time.
I've got. So the way you help this guy, and this is the second person you can help, is by selling some cabbages to him.
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
So there you go. I've helped 2 people, and now we can ask him about his story. Who died? That's what we want to know, because he just buried somebody.
Who died?
Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
How did she die?
She was... He ripped her apart. like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
Oh, that's tragic.
How did she die?
He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
All right. Who did this?
Who did this?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
All right. So, what's happened is this guy killed this little girl, this farmer's girl, little daughter. And
I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
yeah. And at the moment he's serving. They've got him. He's in the prison over here in Falkreath. Right. So we've helped 2 people so far. Let's see if we can help somebody else. There is one person that we just have to find him.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Nope.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
And he's not in here. Where the fuck is he? Don't you hate it? Don't you hate NPCs? Anyways, we could go buy the house. That's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go buy the house. Is that him? No, that's not him. And we could go and start building the house. We've got enough money.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Alright, that sounds good.
I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Turn left, yeah, got it. Go east, turn left.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Did you put that in the GPS? Alright, let's go. Go east, turn left. Oh, she's got a nice, oh, look at that. Alright, so we're going to our new house. What's over here? That's the barracks. Alright, this is the exit to the city. So we're going this way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She's doing her best. Alright, so we bought a house. How much money we got left? 82,000. And we have to go to build this house too. Alright, let's go. We'll put some music on. I like this one. This is the John Wick one I played yesterday. It's just one medley. It goes for 18 minutes. It's one continuous song. All the John Wick themes put together from all the movies. Here we go.
Time to die, hero. You're gonna die for that. You hear me? I'll have your head. Mercy. No.
dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs. I'll have them hauled over right away. All right.
Hey Martin, welcome. Welcome buddy, I just saw you there. Thank you for coming in. We're building a house. Okay, so we built a house and we built. So this is what I wanted. I wanted the green house because we're gonna start planting in here. Can we actually make any planters? Okay, let's see. Oh, large planter. What are we missing? Clay. Alright, we can go get some clay. So there, we're gonna start planting in these. Let's go get the clay. Clay's only outside. And then we can dump everything in here. And then we can use this as a base where we can bring all our stuff. We don't have to carry stuff now. We can come here and, you know, leave stuff here. So that way we don't have to carry it all. So the clay is just over here. There it is. That's the clay. And you mine it like you mine any other ore. Once we get the planters done, then we can find the right ingredients. We're only looking to plant two ingredients. Caddy root and ipstals. Half it's gonna be. And the same outside. Regardless of what I planted for now. But yeah, that's gonna be our major ingredient. And the major two ingredients that we're gonna use to make potions. I think that's enough. Alright, that's enough. Don't get too excited. We're gonna have to get lights and everything to fit this place out, so But if we could get the greenhouse ready, that's all I care about at the moment. Then we could do the smelters and everything downstairs. That depends upon the ingredients that we got. Alright. Nails. Alright, this is becoming a little bit... Goat horns, we're missing a lot of ingredients. Glass. Alright, so we're gonna have to go get these ingredients. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come to this chest over here and put everything that we don't need in there. That's all the clay and all the everything. Alright, so let's get rid of everything that we don't need. So get rid of all the clay. What else do we need? The locks. And the quarry stones. And the nails. Alright. That's good. Now we can get going. What are we doing? So, we need to get stuff for here, but we're not just gonna go do that. We have to make it worthwhile. Alright, let's go. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get a skill book. So, we're gonna come to the Guardian Stones. And we're gonna come this way. We'll make it daytime so we can see what we're doing. That's better. It's always best to fight during the day. Okay. My voice is going, gee. That's better. When it gets dry, sort of like it get real deep, like I don't know. Some famous actors that got deep voices, but I've not got a deep voice like some famous actors. Alright, there's a little camp over here around this bed. Bandits, 3 bandits. We should be able to take them. Where's our companion? Make sure she's with us. They're up here. There they are. Hello.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I will destroy you.
Okay. So we've got the bandits out of the way. Take the money, the lockpick. But what we wanted to come here is grab this skill book. The skill book over here. See, right there. We have to crouch to get it. The Nightfalls of the Sentinel. We'll take it. And whatever we do, we're not going to sell this book. Alright. What else can we grab? Oh, there's a little treasure map of the Archer. Is that the Archer? There's a treasure map. It's a little treasure map, I'll show you. Inventory. Books. It shows you the location to a treasure. So this is right outside of Riverwood, on the other side of the river. And there's a hollow tree, and in that tree there's a chest. That's what it's showing you. The hidden treasure is in the chest. We'll go pick it up later. Alright, let's go. I have to be careful not to stumble upon any bears. Now we'll go up here to the Shrine of Talos. I think it's the Shrine of Talos. Yes, Shrine of Talos. Let's pray. Where's the actual pray thing? There it is. So if we had any diseases, they're gone now. And where's the Thalmor? He usually has something magical on him. There you go. And his robes are a destruction. And that's his orders, basically. Take them. Alright. So we've got the book. Let's go fast travel to the stables. And we're going to go to Dawnstar. Alright. Now there is a method to my madness.
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Hey Empower, welcome. SE, SP, welcome. Where are we going? We want to go to Dawnstar. Where's Dawnstar?
Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
And SE, welcome. So we got SP, SE. Alright, no, we don't want to go to Solitude.
Alright then.
Welcome, guys.
Yes?
Thank you very much. Check each other out. Both of you play, everybody that comes here plays Skyrim or knows about Skyrim. So.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? Not Rorikstead.
Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, not Solitude.
Good day.
Where's Dawnstar? In which province is Dawnstar? Does anybody know? I don't remember at the moment.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
I'm going for all
Where do you want to go?
All the provinces now. Come on. Is it in the Pale, the Reach? I don't think it's in the Reach. I think it might be. Let's try.
Going
Hjalmarch.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Where are we going? No, not the Morthal. But now we know where Morthal is. Alright, we'll find it. I think there's only one other option
Good
left.
afternoon.
Yep.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Happens to the best of us. We haven't chosen these much. This is like, you know, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You got the 50-50 over here. 50-50 with the Pale. Or Call a Friend. Alright, let's try Eastmarch 50-50. We've tried everything else.
Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, fuck's sakes. Let's go to Windhelm, alright.
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Okay.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That was embarrassing, wasn't it? Okay.
You
We
ever
can-
met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, there's one in the chat at the moment. His name's S.E. Khajiit. Alright. Windhelm. Why is it always night time? Now there are a few things to do here in Windhelm. We're gonna do them. Some skill books to collect. A little quest to do. Alright.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying.
That was very
Professor
rude,
Sartino
wasn't he,
is
what
doing
he
the
was
Black
saying?
Sacrament?
Very
Summon the
racist.
Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Alright. Let's go talk to Aventus Aretino. Now this is the official beginning of the Thieves of the Assassin's Guild quest line, but you actually start the Assassin's Guild quest line, well, it intersects, but when you talk to Cicero with the broken wheel on his carriage, We get Loris to fix it. But this is the official start of it. We find out, oh, this is about, well, there's more to. Alright, let's go for it.
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
Alright. We don't need to sneak.
So very tired.
There's a skill book over here.
Sweet mother,
Between
send
the
your child
cabin.
unto me for the
That's
sins
right,
of the
you can miss it
unworthy
very
and be baptized
easily
in blood
if you don't have like a mod like this.
and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
Alright. And there's the kid.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired. Sweet mother. Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Hey, little buddy. You haven't taken your medication, eh? Hey. Now, this kid is evil, if you think about it. This kid is very evil.
Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Like, where does a kid find a human heart and human flesh? Alright, you answer me that one. Where does a kid... Unless... How does he... He can't go and buy it. And it's not something you find in a dumpster. You know, the possibilities start running out, you know, of how he found it. Okay.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Oh, this kid would make the perfect...
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
This kid would make a perfect Anakin Skywalker. The future Darth Vader, yeah.
Please don't kill Constance Michelle. She really is kind.
Okay. So that's the beginning of... So, he wants us to go and kill somebody. He thinks we're part of the Assassin's Guild. So... Alright, let's go do some things here in Woodham. At first, we're gonna stop off at... Oh, this is the Palace of the Kings discovered. We're not gonna go there. Oh, we'll go there. There's a skill book in there. We'll go grab it. While we're here.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
It's upstairs here. Where the wizard is. But not where the wizard is. It's in this first room. You come in here and it's on the bookshelf. There it is. See, the Knight of the Nine. What's that? Heavy armor. Oh, that's a good one. And we'll leave it because taking it is stealing. We don't want to alert the guards and get in trouble for no reason at all. It's like going over the speed limit, like, don't risk it, don't get caught.
Let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
Because the book's only going to affect you, like, going to sell it, you won't be able to, unless you're part of the Thieves Guild, where you can go to a fence to steal it, to sell it, you won't be able to sell it. Unless you go to a fence. So yeah, it's not worth while putting yourself in the risk of stealing something where you can't sell, and yeah, you might get caught accidentally. As good as you are.
SKYRIM for the Nords.
Alright, there's 2 skill books in here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
I'll show you
Take
where
a
they
seat
are.
and get the cold out.
Alright, the first skill book, as soon as you come in here, right at the back of the base of the ladder, see, at the barrel there. So there's that skill book. And upstairs there's another skill book.
Huh?
And it's over here on this dresser. The dinner game. A dinner game. What's this? Alchemy. Now if you want to be adventurous, you can crack the lock here and take the money. What's inside? Can we lock onto it? Should be able to. There we go. Alright. Oops. Oops. We're being clumsy. Alright, so that's everything from in here. Now that we're going to get another skill book. We go to Sardi's Wares, which is just right up here. And it's got a little quest to do.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Alright, there's a skill book in here, and it's right behind the counter. We'll go grab it.
Be careful!
See, there it is. What's this one? Speech. And now we can talk to him and get the little quest from him.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
And you ask him, is nothing in here stolen?
Nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
So you want me to break into her house and put it into a dresser there, so she accidentally finds it and goes, "Ah, here's the ring I've been looking for all this time."
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, what did you got for sale? We better not get too over-enthusiastic with buying stuff. But we want empty soul gems. What can we sell? Hey Pepe, welcome. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Come a long way, all the way from Brazil. That's a big trek to make. Alright. But thank you for coming in, my friend. Right, we'll sell these. Don't need this. We'll keep that one. Alright. Getting there. Alright. There's plenty.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Alright, so we have to
Slip
go and
that ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
have to go and do that. Just plant the ring. So you'll bump into Viola. She's always roaming around here. Usually she's not at her house. She's always somewhere here in the... But we can always go check. Alright, let's collect these while we can. Alright. Viola's house. Where's Viola's house? Somewhere over here. This way. Oh, she's home. That's good. We don't have to break in.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No, where
What
is
can
she?
I do for you, friend?
The thing is, where is she? Can she see us? Is she upstairs? Oh, there she is. Alright, can she see us over here at the dresser? That's the thing. Let's come over here, see if we can do this. Let's crouch and see if she can see us. Oh, she can't see us. Can we lock onto the dresser? No, we can't. Yes, we can. She can't see us. That's good. Open it up. Come to our inventory. Where's Viola's ring? There it is. Bang. Done. Mission accomplished. Alright. Good to see you, Pepe. Alright. Now we can get going. Alright, we're not gonna go and hand the ring. Tell the guy that we're finished the quest just yet. Alright, we're gonna go to the main market, which is just around here. Alright. She's not here. What time is it? 4 PM. Where is she? Why is she not at work? Anyway, there's a skill book in here.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of job.
Behind the
you don't
counter.
know what's inside.
Right there. Illusion.
Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a...
And here's one of whatever her name is. She's the wizard at Rifted, the wacko wizard at Rifted. The Jarl's wizard. You know, the one that's a little bit all over the place. Like she hasn't taken her medication. Alright. So that's the second item. The third item is in Winterhold.
If there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
Alright. Let's do some alchemy.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
I'm not here to do that. Don't worry. She's not here. Alright, let's go ahead and tell him that we did the quest. Because I want to see if I can trigger off the Blood on Ice quest. I'll tell you how you can trigger it off if it works. So we're going back to Sardi's Wares to tell him that we planted the ring. Oh, we come the long way around. See, she was smarter.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Have you taken care of that little problem?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright. How much money we got? We got a lot. All right.
Do come again.
Did we tell him we planted the ring?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is
What
around.
have you got for sale?
I didn't want to do that.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say.
What have you got for
some.
sale?
Oh, come on.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
Yeah, we've done that. Good.
All right, then.
All right, we're going to leave the city. We're going to go up to the mine. It's getting late too, eh? There's a coal skegger. It's where you come and do a quest with Delphine and kill a dragon from the mound for the main quest line. But we haven't even started the main quest line yet, so we're quite safe. There's not going to be no dragons there. And it's actually no enemies all the way there too, so don't have to worry. Alright, so in our inventory, somewhere along the way, I picked up this ingredient, frost salt. And if you got this in your inventory, you meet somebody in where we're going, and they'll go like, oh, if you can bring me some frost salts, and they'll teach you a level in alteration. So let's go. That's why I picked up the frost salt. That's what they call metagaming, when you are actually using knowledge from a prior. You know, you play the game once, and then when you're playing it the second time, you go like, oh, wait a minute. I remember I picked up this in the previous playthrough. Maybe I should go get it. Although, oh, they're the pussycat people. Hello, guys. SE, your relatives. Alright. Yeah, so that's what they call metagaming, when you're using knowledge from previous playthroughs or previous characters. And you're just doing it out of the blue, like you shouldn't be able to know how to do that. But then again, it's very hard to play the game as if it was your first time or second time. It's almost impossible to do that. Alright, let's go up to the mines. Grove, that's right. We come here to kill a dragon with Delphine later. Right, so what time is it? Afternoon? Let's check in here first. There she is that her? Yes.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynesgrove. Keep moving.
Ooh. She's got anger issues, hasn't she? Or she can train you in alteration magic if you want to. But, but we're gonna ask her, what do you do here?
What do you do in Kynesgrove?
Nosy one, huh?
Yep.
I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
Oh, frost salts. I happen to have one here. Don't know why, but I do.
I could find those frost salts for you.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
I have your frost salts.
Well, well. You actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed. Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do.
And there you go, you get a level in alteration. For free.
Safe travels.
Just have to always remember, I sort of like do this religiously. In every playthrough, I do all these steps religiously. So like it's almost like, yeah, I have to do this. I have to go and do give her the frost salt. I have to get that level. And now we're going to come in here and do some mining. Although it's an ore that we don't use, like malachite, we can't make anything out of malachites because it's what makes glass armor, malachite. So if you want to make glass armor, this is where and you're doing light armor, this is where you come and get the ingredient to make glass armor. But we're doing heavy armor, so we haven't got the perk to put into to make glass armor. But we're going to collect it because we can sell it. It's basically using everything that's there for you. If you can't use it yourself, sell it. You'll find a way to be able to use it. And that's there's a skill book over here.
Watch what you're doing.
What's this one? Enchanting. Alright, let's go down this way. Should be some more veins down here. There's one over here. Hey, Mr. Varick, good to see you, my friend. Hey, hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Some more. Like I said, we can sell all this and make some money out of it. If it's got value, it's might as well pick it up. If it doesn't have value, then it's no point in carting it around with you. Okay. I think we got most of the quicksilver from in here. It becomes a maze to get up there. I don't want to go. Alright, that's enough. How do we get out of here? Alright. There's lots of mushrooms. If you want to make potions and you use these ones. I don't use them. Alright, anything else? No, that's pretty much it. Anything in the chest? No, that's done. There she is. Oh, did we... Anything over here?
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
No, we're not.
I'm glad to have met you.
No, we're not. You got tattoos on your face, I don't. Alright. Love that sound. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we've triggered off the quest, Blood on Ice. So the way you trigger it off is you have to leave the city and then return to the city. And when you return to the city for the second time, the quest triggers off. It doesn't trigger off when you go there for the first time. You can be there for days and it won't trigger once you leave and you return. But I don't know if I've gone far enough for it to trigger, or if I've gone long enough for it to trigger off, so we'll see. But it will trigger off eventually. I like that quest with the serial killer. We'll see. We'll find out as soon as we go back to the city. It's a lot of crows. Right, let's see if we trigger off the quest. Or do we have to go to another city for it to trigger off? We'll find out soon enough. No, it hasn't triggered off. She's one of the characters to the plot. And if she's over here...
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Warming up her hands. She hasn't triggered off. Alright. So, what can we do? So we went there. Where they got all the skill books.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Oh yeah, I know what we can do. Come in here and talk to somebody.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or
We drink
take a
to
seat by
our
the fire and I'll send
to
someone
the days
over.
come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
You
Fair
are
winds
the
and
High
calm
King.
seas. That's a
In
good sailor's
your
party.
great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim.
How can
and
Elda
fight
hit-
all our lives? And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Where is he?
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Oh, come on. Why is it that the NPC that you're looking for, you never can find it in the first go? I'm here for one NPC. There he is. I think I just saw him. What are you doing sitting over here? That's who I'm looking for. It's like the NPC that you're looking for is going to go and sit in the location where you can't find it. And you're going, what? That's why you saw me running around, because I was looking for this guy. And I'm going, where is he? Where is he? And he's sitting over here on the floor. He usually sits at a table, that's the thing. He sits at the little table right at the end of the... Oh, God. NPCs. I should write a letter to the NPC union about their behavior. They should be more friendly to... What am I? The antagonist or the protagonist? One of those two I am. But yeah, they should be more friendly. And do what we want.
I'm a writer by trade.
Oh.
Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
What kind of writing do you do?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon. For weeks now, roads are a mess.
I'll deliver the book for you.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
Like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? Yep. Okay, what are we doing? We're getting there slowly. So let's check. Let's get our bearings. Alright, let's look at our... Alright, let's level up. And put that into health. So we've got 3 skill points. Okay. So almost ready to go to level 20. Enchanting, okay. We can do some more smithing. We have to get a heavy armor up. And our one-handed weapon up. Alright. Sort of got a bearing. Alright. So we can't do none of that stuff while we're here in solitude. Oh, what was that?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I know. What was that? Don't tell me we had a vampire attack. Sounded like somebody got their throat ripped out. Ugh. I don't wanna... Alright, we're going to Whiterun. Alright, put some music on.
Chops and steaks.
Well met,
For
Kingsman.
Jarl. Come and see my sweatshop.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things. All right, then.
Too expensive.
SKYRIM says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Can you train me to better use heavy armor?
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
That's better. Alright.
All right, then.
Hey Rogerson, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. We're trying to get our build up. We need to make some money now. I think we can go and do some smithing. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Thank you very much.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
By the best blacksmith in SKYRIM.
Like I said, the best recipe you can do is dwarven bow. Forget about everything else. Daggers, all that. You make dwarven bows. I can't stress it. It only costs 2 dwarven ignits, 1 iron ignet. It's the cheapest recipe, and it gives you dramatic increase in experience in smithing, plus it costs a lot to sell. See, it costs 270 for each bow, and the higher your level gets, the more the price increases. See how much I'm getting? I would have had to made 100 iron daggers to get the same levels. Alright. Dum ba da dum ba da da. We have to buy some iron ore to make more. Alright, but now we can sell, make money.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
$21 dwarven bows. At what price? 99. Cool. it was nice, that music. How much money? We can go and do some more training. Good. And we can go and destroy that. I'm not going to sell that. Yes, that's Orkishama. It's from the book of UNP. It's a mod which all it does is just retake. What it does is the mod authors made it real good. So what he's gone and done, he's made, and all the stats are still the same as the Orkishama. It's not like there's any changes to the stats or anything. But what he's gone and done, he's gone and made 5 armor pieces, 5 boots, and 5 gauntlets, which you can mix and match to make the armor that you want to. And they're all sort of like a little bit towards the kinky side. Some of them are very kinky. The one, I'll show you the one that I'm using. Let me see, get out of this. What do I need to do anything over here? Here.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So this is the one I'm wearing. It's a little bit. If I would have got the shorter boots, I would have had more legs showing. I don't know why I chose this one. I might change the boots actually. Like I wanted it to be a little bit revealing. It's revealing from the back, as you can see, and from behind, etc. But once I'm holding my shield and all that. So it's like, I would say, moderate, you know, nothing too revealing, nothing to write home or complain about, you know what I mean? So, or to make a fuss about. So, no, I take my leveling up very seriously. Like I get the whole armor sets right from. I get Dranic, I get the dragon and everything. Yeah, and then I like to make sure I can get my armors to the maximum that potential they can be. And then I'm playing legendary now. Like we tried to kill a bear before it almost killed us. Like we had a potion of ultimate healing to heal us on us. But yeah, we're not, even with an Orkishama, we can't kill a bear. And an Orkish, we have to get into Ebony to even have any, and we're still a long way away from Ebony. How far we'll level up? How much money have we got? Alright, let's make some more bows. Let's buy some more iron ore.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yep.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright. We did iron ore. I will take this. See, we got money now. We're making bows. We're selling the bows. See, we got 2,000 gold just by selling all those bows that we just made. And you just repeat the cycle. It's just a money-making machine once you get it right. And we haven't got it right yet because we're going to make bows now. We're going to go and enchant them, which is going to increase the price of the bows. So when we come and sell the bows, they're going to be more expensive. We're going to make more money. So that's the third step to this madness. Alright. So we're going to have to make some more bows again. Oh, we're going to buy some more. Alright. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, we got the money for that. Alright.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Don't worry, I won't. Alright, what do you want to do? What do you want to make some bows, but first? Alright. Now we'll come and make the bows. We want to get to level 80, which is where ebony smithing kicks in. So we're getting there, slowly. We're only 12 levels away from ebony smithing. Anything over here? Oh yes, we can make some rings. And this is another good way to get some increase in smithing, making jewelry. The higher the level of jewelry, like if it's gold, you'll get more experience compared to silver. And the higher the gem, the value of the gem counts, so the more the gem, like if it's a diamond, yeah, you get a lot of experience. That's the highest you can get. You'll get a lot of experience for using a diamond and a flawless diamond. Like a ruby will give you a lot. So watch. That's it. We only got silver basically, we can only make, so. There we go. Granite. So granite is the lowest, then comes amethyst, then it's ruby, sapphire, I don't remember what the other ones. So we do the sapphire. Still how many we got? We've got 2 more ignites. And we can sell these or enchant them and make something out of them. And over here. Okay. Did we make the bows? No. I don't remember now. Oh, we did make the bows. Yeah, gee, talk about short-term memory. Alright, we're overcumbered. We're gonna make the long walk. Alright, while we're making the long walk. Okay. We're going to go and do some enchanting, but we're overcumbered. So this is a little bit of walk, so we're gonna put some music on while we're walking there. Right. There we go. We all have to do this. If you're building a game legally, you do this. You have to do this. That was nice. Okay. Right, let's enchant these. See if you notice the price. Notice the price. The fire damage does 134. Soul trap. Alright, I have to do enter. If you notice, soul trap does 170. Fire damage did 134. So soul trap does more. Costs more. It does. Alright. So that's the one we're making. Oh, yeah, that's right. We've got lots of gems to fill up. So that way we've got to get our enchanting up a little bit. You have to do it anyway. So we're going to have to do it anyway. We have to get this to 100. So we're going to have to fill up a lot of soul gems. Oops, what did we just do? No, not this one. This one, yep. Hey, Helga, good to see you. Good to see you, Helga. Thank you for coming in. Missed you. Alright. Yes, long time no see. But good to have you here. We're just doing a little bit of enchanting at the moment. Yeah, I've been streaming at weird hours, and mostly during the times that you're sleeping, so yeah, it's only because I've been bored, and so I just jump on and start streaming. I don't know why I've been doing it like that, but now I've gone back to my normal 8 o'clock routine. So yeah, I was just bored. Just needed to play and stream. So but very good to see you. Alright, we're almost done here. Then we can go and sell all this stuff and make some money. And then do some more training. I do incorporate training as a very big part of my build. We actually rushed this build because we actually lost around at the beginning of the game we lost around 15 levels of training that we could have done that which we didn't do. So, but it doesn't matter. You eventually look what happens. I'll put it this way. Doesn't matter what build you're playing. Eventually, you become an all-rounder. You can play any build once you get to a certain level, and you got like once you get to level 80, you're practically an all-rounder. As much as you pretend that you're playing a mage, yeah, you can play anything that you want. You're a warrior too. You can do everything at those levels. All right. And the reason for that is, for me, Bethesda never... Alright, Bethesda have the magic and damage cap, which caps at 80%. Alright, so they got that. They put that into the game. That there's a magic cap and a damage cap, so doesn't matter how much armor rating you've got and all that, you'll still receive 20% damage. Alright, so you'll still receive 20% damage. But what they didn't do is they didn't put an armor cap on health. You know, where you go and put, where you get, when you level up and you got magic, health, that. They didn't cap health. They should have capped health around 700 points max. 700. You can't go above 700, because once you start going above 700, you become immortal. So that was the one, I think, one of the biggest flaws or mistakes that Bethesda didn't do, that they didn't cap health. Because you can just, I've seen characters with health 1,500 health, like, okay, because they just put every single point into health. Now, I'm not going to say it's wrong. You shouldn't put all your points into health. But you can understand what I'm trying to say. And then everybody complains, oh, the game gets too easy once you get to a certain level. Hey, have Haven Bridge. Alright, sorry, I'm the Butcher of Names. I introduced myself. I am Sar, the Butcher of Names. Average. Sorry. I saw your... I hope you like the two mods. So, alright, just to explain very, very quickly while I got you here and you're listening. For the armor to work, you have to be a UNP body. It won't work on if you're CBBE body, alright? So it has to be a UNP body for the armor to work. And as for the animations, I hope they were the animations you were asking for. And as for textures, body, etc., when I do my birthday special on, I'm doing a birthday special on Tuesday, which will be, I don't know what it'll be for you guys in America, but it'll be my Tuesday, you'll be just waking up to Tuesday, so yeah, your Tuesday too, but yeah, and I'll explain, because I'm going to show the mods that, because it's a birthday special and it's about Sar, because it's her birthday. She's going to be 8 years old now. She's still a baby. She's going to be 8 years old, so I'm going to talk about how I made her, why I made her, the concept behind her, and why I played one character for the last 10 years or so, and because I've always played just Sar, this character, and I've tried to keep her to look identical. Always been a redhead, never broken the rules. She's never been a blonde. Once tried it, didn't work. I think in Starfield she became a brunette, but yeah, it didn't work there too. She suffocated. All right. But yeah, so on Tuesday, I'll show my mod list and how all the mods I use to one for the game and for Sar, basically, that makes Sar how she is, and the armors I use, etc., etc. So it's going to be like an all reveal. I do this every year anyway. It's not the first time I've done it. I like doing this. I did it last year too. And we're going to play. Then we're going to go and look at her best videos, because we've got a couple of videos like she's got a couple of not records. They're not records in saying records, but for her they're records. Like she's got a video with 80,000 views. We're going to go watch that, see what's all that about. She's done a few things that other people haven't done, like fighting 3 dragons, etc., etc. We're going to watch that. Hey, Pepe Chan. There's 2 Pepe Chans. I'm confused now. So yeah. Now most people in here play Skyrim. So everybody go check each other out. You all got little spanners. Like Rogerson plays Skyrim. Helga plays Skyrim too. She does play Skyrim. Yes, she does. Alright. Anyways, just go check each other out. And if you like, you know, I'm not going to I can't force you. Please subscribe to the other person because I said it. But yeah, help each other out. Because if you subscribe to them, they're going to come back and subscribe to you. So it goes both ways. You both help each other out. That's how it works. But if you subscribe to each other, just go leave a message on a video. Go leave a like on a video for the algorithm to pick it up so it doesn't think you're a bot. Okay. We could go and sell all this stuff now. This is the last one. That's how it goes. It's not. Oh, look, it's not my mission or anything. It's not. I must support my fellow. Well, on one level it is, but you know, especially all the Skyrim gamers. But on the other level, it's just, yeah, it just sounds right to do. You know, it's the right thing to do than rather anything else. No, it's not about anything else. It's just, yeah. All right. I'll put it this way. I come to your channel, I watch a video, Roger said, I come and watch one of your videos, I like it. The right thing to do is to give it a like and write a nice comment underneath, you know what I mean? And show my appreciation for your video, that's it. That's the right thing to do. It's nothing else. It's not about anything else or, I must go there and I must go. Because there are certain people that you do follow, on the other hand, that you do follow, that you feel obliged that you must go watch their content and you must like the content and you must leave a positive thing, which basically puts you under the pressure that you're following somebody that puts you under the pressure because you just have to go in there and follow him. But then it's the other side where, yep, you just do it for the sake of doing it because you like the person that you're seeing and you like the content. That's it. That's it. And that for me, that it should be at that level, not because you feel obliged. Oh, I must go because they come to me and they watch my videos. I must go and watch theirs. No, It's not, that's all fucking, that's childish stuff, you know what I mean? For me personally, that's childish stuff. If you sort of like, if your online activity revolves like that, where you feel obliged and pressured and stressed to go and, you know, that you have to go because, you know, you're going, what are they going to think? They don't fucking think anything about you because they're not even thinking about you. That's what I mean. That's the irony at the end of the day. You got to, oh, what a, that's the irony of the online lifestyle. You go like, if I don't go there, what are they going to think? They're not thinking anything about you because they're not even thinking about you. You know what I mean? They've got other things to think about in their lives. You're not, you're not, you know, they don't revolve around you, or you don't revolve around them. At the end of the day, basically. But some streamers want it to be like that. That you have to revolve around them, or the vice versa. Anyways, I'm starting to sound like Asmongold. I go watch Asmongold. I like him. Weird, but yeah, he's good. He's got his good takes. Helga, the only way you can avoid that is... Oh, alright. Alright, so this is when you... So, I'm trying to start again, but they've changed a lot. I don't... I want my old mods, not the new Creation Club stuff. Alright, how do you get around that? There's a mod that you will remove all the Creation Club and just leave the normal game. And that means that, so what it does, the mod actually downgrades your version of Skyrim to a lower level, which I think it downgrades it to Special Edition before it became Anniversary Edition. So you have to look that up on Nexus. There is a mod that does that, which removes all the Creation Club content. I've got all the Creation Club. I just put up with it. I just simply don't play it. Like that's my attitude to Creation Club. It's there. They activate as quests, but yeah, I just don't play them. Maybe one or two, but yeah, they go get all the little bunny rabbits and all that. But yeah, and the goats and you know, silly quests, or maybe get a house. But that's it. I don't go do all the other quests. I did one and it drove me crazy. I go, no, never again. Alright. So, now the long walk back. Yeah, I'll check that out on Nexus, Helga. There are mods that do that, that remove the Creation Club and revert your version of Skyrim. Because most probably what's happened, when you... Have you done a fresh install of Skyrim? If you've done a fresh install, it's upgraded you to Anniversary Edition. Like, I'll show you here, watch my quest list. See over here, see all these quests? Look at them. Half of these are Creation Club quests. How many, alright, I'll tell you how many of them are vanilla quests. Lost Innocent, Killed, that's vanilla. That's vanilla. This is Creation Club. Break of Dawn, that's vanilla. Man, that's vanilla. Tending vanilla. Lights Out vanilla. Book of Love vanilla. Taste of Death vanilla. Force and Conspiracy vanilla. Vanilla. And then it's Promise to Keep. That's vanilla, I think. This is Creation Club. Change the... This is vanilla. This is Creation Club. Vanilla. 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 This is Vanilla. This is Creation Club. Creation Club. Creation Club. That's Vanilla. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a lot of Creation Club. And every what's the name note or book you pick up, or you deal, because you're going to get bombarded by the courier is going to be coming up and saying, "I've got a note for you. I've got," and you read it. And all it does is activate a quest, a Creation Club quest, just out of the blue. You go, what the fuck? Alright, what time is it? It's getting late. Can we get to the shops before they close? Shops close at 8. Where are you going? Let's see what they do with the Elder Scrolls 6. That's what worries me. Judging from what they did with Fallout 4, they actually made a Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, believe it or not. If you can believe it, they made a Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. And it basically fucked the game. It doesn't work. People installed it, they bought it for $80, and it crashed. As soon as you load the game, it just crashes the desktop. Bethesda. But yeah, that they actually sold the same game again. And all they did was exactly what they did with Skyrim. Remember when it was Skyrim Special Edition? There was no Creation Club mods. There were, it was nice and simple, easy life. As soon as it became Special Anniversary Edition, you got Creation Club mods. You got all the Creation Club content. They did exactly the same to Fallout 4, where it was just Fallout 4. Maybe there are a few skins you could go and buy, but that was it. Now, as soon as you load the game, as soon as you install the game, you actually install all this Creation Club content at the same time, which is stuff that you bought, but you should get for free because it's all free on the Creation Club. You actually paid for something that's free. That's the irony. I watch reviews about this. People are up in arms. And that's what worries me about how the Elder Scrolls is going to come out. The Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out. And if it's going to come out, if it comes out anything like Starfield, procedural generated and all that stuff, forget it. I'm not even going to play the game. I'm just going to keep on playing Skyrim. This is the pinnacle of Bethesda, Skyrim. Everything else, even Oblivion that came out, people started to go like, at the end, no, it was just a money grab. Just remake this. Just basically sell the same game to the people a second time. And Bethesda got a talent at doing that. I bet you there'll be a Starfield Anniversary Edition one day. Mark my words. They'll find a way to sell a Starfield again. Alright. Talking too much. We'll see what they're going to do, what engine. If they're going to use Unreal Engine 5 or something like that, like they did with Oblivion, and follow that model and have their creation shit behind it, their creation engine to, you know, doing the I don't know what the creation, and it does all the graphics and all that, and the Unreal Engine does all the moving and all that stuff part of the game. Maybe it'll work. If they do a model like Oblivion, maybe it will work. Alright, what are we doing here? We're talking too much. If only Todd Howe was a fly on the wall and listen to all this stuff. See, the thing is, most gamers, like, most gamers, and I'm not insulting anybody's intelligence, knows what's right and how to fix the game or what Bethesda should do and how they should make the new game. Everybody knows what they should do and what not to do. You know, leave all that shit out, leave this shit out, do this, let your fucking character be able to climb a wall, stuff like that, basic mechanics, and all that stuff. We know what we want. The thing is, does Bethesda listen to you know, us normal common folk? No, they don't. Yeah, you got a point there, Rogerson. It's the age gap. Believe it or not, there is an age gap. And it's not that we're old or anything. I think it's an era gap, basically, call it that. That the game used to be played in one way. We grew up on the game like, you know, long quests, you know, a lot of enemies, etc, etc, etc. Needing to think about how to build your character, you know, even when you're making your character, what are they going to look like and all that. Now it's all, yep. How can I do it as fast as possible? Make a character in 2 minutes. I want the quests. I want to go to a dungeon. I don't want it to be longer than 5 minutes. I did Feral Host the other time, and it took me 1.5 hours to finish just one quest, 1.5 hours. Now, when I played Oblivion, I felt that all the quests were very, very short. You go in there, and like, any quest you were doing was like 5 minutes, and I understand what you're saying. That's what people want now, and yeah. And everything has to be, like, even character creation, it has to be like all set up. Like, alright, see this chick here? The way she looks, it took me 5 years of tweaking in race menu. Tweaking her. For 5 years I was tweaking her to get her to look the way she is. To get her skin, to the tone of that skin, it took me 5 years to get her a human tone. To get that tone colour. As my top secret, I don't even remember where I could get. But yeah, if anybody wants that tone, I can tell them. But yeah, to get that tone, the looks and all that, I was tweaking it for 5 years. Now it has to be like, I want everything ready in 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I want to get going. Alright, so what are we here for? I forgot now. Yeah, it's changed. It's changed. It's all about assets. Shiny trinkets for sale. How's she go? All made by Yolan Greymane himself. That's what it's all about. But that's real life. You know, let's take it a step further. That's exactly real life. That's what happens in real life that we're talking about now. It's all about shiny trinkets for sale. I need everything ready on the plate. I need to be able to, you know, your phone is like fucking, call anybody at any time you want to. There you go, bag. Shiny trinkets for sale. So yeah, it's not just the game, it's life. I don't know which, I don't think it's the game reflecting life, or I think it's the game, I think life is reflecting the game, or something like that, or which way would it go? I don't know. Is it the game reflecting life? Yeah, I think, yeah, the game's reflecting what real life is like, really like. So this has become very philosophical tonight. Alright, what are we doing? Now I forgot. Short-term memory. Okay, let me bring up my thingy. What can we do? Oh, we could do this. Oh, but that'll start us there. Oh, no, we're not going to do that because that'll start the... Because once we kill... get a roll of the card, that starts the... Yeah, it triggers off the... Assassin's Guild. Alright. So we have to wait for him to wake up so we can sell this stuff. So let's wait. What time is it? Let's wait. 12 hours. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
You're welcome.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, look at all these bows we can sell. Ah. Right. Alright, pay attention. Pay attention. I'm actually...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'm gonna leave the game for a second. Let's save. And get a piece of paper. Get ready if you want to know skin textures and all this. We're gonna go through this very, very quickly. So get a piece of paper. They're all on Nexus Mod. So I'll show you what I use for SAR. Alright. So these are basically all animations. This is all her armor mods. They're all texture mods. They don't change any of the stats. But what we want to look at, this is all the audio that makes her talk, etc, etc. Alright, this is what we want to look at. The face, hair and body. So, Her body, this is a mod called UNP Female Body Renewal. Basically, it's a skeleton at the same time with textures, eyebrows, skin textures, and you'll be able to configure your character's body to be fat, skinny, etc., etc. So this is what you need. So this is all UNP body, not CBBE body. Alright, so that's what gives me. So in here is the texture pack. After that you can make it darker, lighter, you know, and play around with the texture color to make it more, like I played around with it for 5 years to get it to look like human. So yep, I'll show you. Let me go to Nexus. Alright, that's the mod that you need. This is the mod that you're looking for. It's on Nexus. A female replacer. It's got all the information you need. Compatibilities. The main thing you have to remember is never mix CBBE with UNP. They don't work. You'll have problems. So you can't put CBBE armors on a UNP female skeleton, because in this mod there is a skeleton. She'll get the skeleton. See, and basically she's got a very thin body type. These are the textures that you get. Like, it's a very good mod if you want to go this. This is what I use to make this body. So after that, what have we got? Put that over there. Don't want to shut down the stream. After that, this is the hair mod. The KC hairdos. KS hairdos. There you go. So this is all her hair. This is where I pick the hair that she's got. And you could change the color, you could change the tones and all that. That's how I got her red head. And every now and then I change her hairstyle. So that's that. Alright. What else? After that, this is just this has got to do with her talking, eyebrows. You don't really have to get this. This got eyebrows in it, so you don't really need this. And this is for beards, is for males. So that's it's very simple to make. 1, 2, and this. Okay, expressive morphs. It makes it when she's talking. It gives expressions on her face. There, that's all. It's an animation mod. But yeah, she's very easy to make. All right. So that's what you need, and then, but everything has to be UNP body. And when you get your skeleton, make sure it's a UNP skeleton. So, and then you could always go the other way, CBBE. But I don't know. I can't advise you about armors, textures, or anything, because there's a whole set of armors for CBBE there too. So yeah, you could do it like that. Yeah, the whole thing is simple, basically. Work on a character for a very, very long time. That's how simple it is. It's not getting mods to make your character look like that. It's basically just putting the time and not rushing it. Like, don't try to make a character in one. If you want to make a character, like, alright, if you want to make a character that's gonna last for time, you know, you want to be playing that character for every single... I've been playing Saf from 2016. One character from 2016. Same name, same person, same looks, everything. Never played another character. And never played a male character ever since then, 2016. She's always female, always Sa, always the name Sa. So if you want to put that much devotion into it, yeah, take your time and do it. You got 10 years to build your character to get to a point where you go like, yeah. And she's got a backstory and everything. Like, her mother was an elf, her father was a Nord. So that explains her combat skills. She's got the Nord skills, but when it comes to archery, she's got her mother's skills when she was an elf. And the pointy ears are from her mother. The rest of her is like very human, very Nordic. So yeah. Alright, cool. So that's a little bit of history there. Alright, what are we doing? Okay. We're gonna go to Solitude. We're gonna go do a robbery in Solitude. There we are, Solitude. It's night time again. It's always night time. Right. Ah, why did I do that? That was stupid of me. That was very stupid of me. See, I want to rob something from in there. Alright, we're gonna play around with time again. There it goes. Cool. Now that was the owner that just left. Now we can break in. He won't be in there. We shouldn't be breaking lockpicks like this. We need them. No, come on. No. Oh, come on. That's 5 that we broke. How many we got left? I don't think we got a lot left. Alright, how many lockpicks have we got? 7. I don't know if we can do this with 7. So we want to come over here and steal the crossbow from in there. Alright, let's quick save. See if we can do it with 7 lockpicks. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll just go and get myself a drink. Actually, I'm gonna have to do this. Something's not right. Alright, that's better. Alright, go and get myself a drink while the game's loading again. Something with my OBS was... I had to fix with my OBS. Continue. No, this is not the blacksmith's home. This is, what do they call this place? Let me bring it up. The Fletchers, you know, the guy that sells all the bows and all this. This is where we are. And in this chest is a Dredic crossbow. The second strongest crossbow, well, the second strongest weapon, you know, bow or weapon in the game. What tops this is the Dragonbone crossbow. That's stronger. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Problem is we won't be able to upgrade it until we get to Dredic level anyway, but doesn't matter, it's still stronger than anything that you get. You'll find like an elven bow or steel bow or something like that. Let's try. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, and it's here from level 1, so you can come here. As soon as you come here to Solitude, you can have this bow this crossbow right away. And there's another real cool crossbow right next to it. Oh, cool. No. 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 How many was that? That was 3? Oh good, we got it. Cool. So this is the Nordic crossbow. Damage 26. We'll take it anyway. But this is the one we want. The Dredic crossbow, damage 32. That's right off the bat. That's our new crossbow. And where you get bolts you get, you know, those Centurion spheres that you killed, you know, the ones that when you go into Dwemer, where there's those spheres and those spiders, you know, the mechanical spiders. The spheres have got bolts. You collect the bolts from their bodies. So, alright, let's equip that. That's our new weapon from now on. See, our orcish bow is upgraded to flawless. And look how low. This is just normal. Alright. Cool. And now we look more tidy. That's what I like about the crossbow. You look much more tidy. See, it all sort of like links together now. You know, the shield, the crossbow, the armor. Perfect. Alright. And let's come here, equipped it. Alright, so these are my hotkeys. So we put the crossbow on number 1. On number 2 I've got my shield. On number 3 I've got restoration. So this is how it works. I'll show you. We've got at the moment that's our crossbow. Alright, so we've got our crossbow. Now we switch to our shield and mace. Back to our crossbow. And this is restoration. Back to our shield. That way we don't have to open up no menus. And it works perfectly. Because I don't like opening up menus mid-combats to drink potions. I've got everything, like even the the potions I use, I've got them on a hotkey. So yeah, they're on hotkey number 8.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Yeah, I'm getting
Get out
it.
of here.
Alright. Sorry.
Blast.
I know, he's gonna call the guards if we don't get out of here. Sorry. Came back too early from the pub. I thought he stayed longer. But we got what we wanted. Alright. Alright, now we're going to Dawnstar.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Now, does anybody know where Dawnstar is, in which hold? Is it Hafigard? If somebody could put it in the chat where Dawnstar is, in which hold. Alright, yeah, look, I use both. I use Vortex and I use Mod Manager too. But so for Skyrim I use Vortex. For Fallout 4 and Starfield I use Mod Organizer too. There you go. So that's what I use. At the moment I use, for Skyrim I'm using Vortex. So where is Morthal?
Need a ride?
Alright. I'd like to hire.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
It's not in East much, I know that. Is it in the Pale?
The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Dawnstar, that's where I want to go. Yay, we got it.
Take me straight to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
What I would recommend is use what you're most comfortable using. Both mod managers will do the same job. I know mod manager 2 is more friendly with Starfield compared to Vortex, but with Skyrim, yeah, it doesn't matter which one you use. Just go with the one that you know how to use. Don't try to use something new. You know, while just use what you know. So that's what I want to say. Both are good. Both are good. Just go with what you know. Alright, so we're at lovely Dawdstar.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
So the problem is in Dawnstar is that everybody's suffering from nightmares. That's the story in short.
No one's getting any rest? Why not?
Nightmares? I haven't met a single man or woman who doesn't admit to having them. A bad dream, I can handle. But everyone having the same bad dream every night? It's a curse, I say. I hear there's a priest of Mara visiting the inn. Maybe the divines will cure us.
And this is what we want. You're in charge of the
You
forge?
in charge of this forge?
My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still Smith's even though we found out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
Now remember that bandit camp that we went and wiped out with the tent and we picked up a book? And I say we're going to keep that book? It's this book that he's asking for. Night's Fall of the Sentinels. That's why we killed those guys, because we would have gone there anyways to kill them. And collect the book.
If I see it, I'll bring it to you.
Good on you.
I found that book you wanted.
Don't know what the Redguards see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge.
And gives you a level in smithing. Cool. We're getting closer to level 80. Alright. What you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
We won't buy anything. Okay.
Come back if you need steel.
So we got the level. Alright, let's go. Alright, I want to go and check something out. Now, let's go up to the mine over here. I'm curious. And where do we want to come and look? I think it's over here that we're looking for. Yeah, Arthmore's patched it out. You're supposed to find a hidden chest underneath. Yeah, there's supposed to be a hidden chest over here. But when Arthmore, the unofficial patch, does... In vanilla you can get to there's a chest over here underneath the ground, which you can get to, and I think it's from the shop, the blacksmith or something like that. His inventory. And basically you can take all the money or everything from there. Alright, but apparently it's true, Arthmore has...
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. Arthmore has removed it. When I say Arthmore, I'm talking about the unofficial SKYRIM patch. Arthmore is the author. I used to be a member on his website once upon a time. I was there like for 2 years. Not that I contributed anything to the unofficial patch. I'm stupid when it comes to... I can tell you what's wrong, but I don't know how to fix things. So I'm stupid when it comes to stuff like that. Technical code and all that shit. I can read the code in a different way, you know what I mean? So there we go. Right. We need as much ore as we can get.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and it's fathead owner.
still here.
Wait here.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Alright, take care, Rogerson. Thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's go get our companion. Okay. There's one more thing we have to do over here. Besides pick this pretty flower. Son loves picking flowers. Yeah, take care, Rogerson. Son loves flowers. Alright. We're gonna go over here.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina. And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of the Mythic Dawn?
Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
I don't like the sound of that. What's he mean? I look perfect for. I'm not doing OnlyFans.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
Oh, alright, what job is
The
it?
tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot.
Alright, so you meet...
The greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty. And
Exactly,
the
yeah.
of the Oblivion case.
Oblivion, yep. The game. So yeah, you meet the Mythic Dawn in Oblivion for the very first time. I don't know if you meet them in Morrowind, but yeah, you meet them. Yeah, they're the big faction in Oblivion, the Mythic Dawn. They're the ones who killed the Emperor at that time. So yeah, they're not a good cult. They've always been. And this guy's one, I think, a descendant or something like that.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
Talk business. I can watch your TikToks later.
Let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first.
Oh.
After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever.
I wonder why.
That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in SKYRIM.
If you want to know more, play Oblivion, the game. Also made by Bethesda. I'm not advertising, by the way, for Bethesda. Also made by Bethesda.
You want me to get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can.
Ooh.
No questions asked.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we know where all the pieces are.
Good luck finding the fragments.
Oh, don't worry. I'll find them. A couple of them. One of them's very, very easy, actually. It's in Morthal. So now we have to find out which... Can we go to Morthal from here? I wonder. Catch the boat to Morthal.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yep. Do you go to Morthal?
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Oh, Morthal, great, beautiful. That's where we want to go. So we can go to Solitude. Oh, because it's the sea, the rivers and all that. Windhelm, of course, the lighthouse, yeah. Well, we can go to a lot of places. Winterhold. Can we sail all the way up to Winterhold? Gee, that must be a long journey. Only for 50 gold. This is cheap. Alright, we'll go to Morthal.
Morthal.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Alright, we're in Morthal. Ooh. Alright, let's make it daytime. What time is it now? It's 10 PM. Let's make it morning because it's too dark. 12 hours. 14 hours should do. Okay, that's better. What time is it? Time is 12 PM. Wow. A little bit too much. Doesn't matter. Let's collect some.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Well, aren't you the pretty one?
It's no use.
I bet all the men
Let's get
chase
back to
after
it then.
you.
The pretty one? Am I the pretty one? Now, the story about this place is this burnt down house. We'll do it later. Because we're not at a level to be able to do this. So we'll come back and do it later. Alright. Collect all this stuff. It's free. So the person we want to see is the owner of the mill down here. He should be working. Now, why I've got my mace out? Because it cancels the animation, so I don't have to do the animation every time where she bends over and picks it up. It's just much faster this way. If you notice it, no animation at all. That's what it does. That's why I've got the. Alright. So where is the guy? Here he comes. Which one is it? The one with the beard? I think it's him that we have to talk to. Or is it this guy? Doesn't matter, we'll talk to both of them.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Oh, this is the guy that we have to talk to.
I'm looking for pieces of Mehrunes' razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Vesuvius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then.
I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it.
Ooh. But we can buy it.
I'll pay for the hilt.
Divines know the mill could use some new blades. All right. It's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house.
So, the deal is either you persuade, you intimidate, or you buy. They'll all give you experience, and I think they give you the equal amount of experience. So, if you got the cash, you can just buy everything, every, solution. Just give them cash, here's some cash, tell me what you know. And it's the same thing as persuasion, for example. So don't be afraid to spend the money if you got it. It's just the easy way. Right.
Until next time.
So, let's
the
go
mill
get...
is my responsibility.
The hilt's
That's
in
what
here.
I care about. That's all. Understand?
He gave us the key. And it's in this chest. There it is. This is what it looks like. So there's 3 pieces. Oh, gold diamond ring. Wow. We could sell that. So there's 3 pieces to the dagger. That's the first piece. The good thing is we can fast travel from these places now. But there's some mud crabs I want to kill over here.
I just want to be left alone to do my job. And to enjoy what little free time I have when I have it.
Alright. Oh, it's all blocked off. Okay. This is a mod that blocks everything. Oh, that's why. Alright, we're going... So, what do we have to do? Oh, I know where we're going.
Yes?
Yes. One more place we have to go. Alright. So where we go? We're coming here to the alchemist. Alright.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
How long have you studied alchemy?
I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy.
If I find a copy, I'll bring it to you.
Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, wow. That was just sitting there? I wish I found it first.
You need to leave. You need to leave. Leave now or...
Gee, talk about being uptight. Alright. What time is it? 2 PM. Why is everybody fussy at 2 PM? You gotta leave, you gotta leave. Alright. So I like picking flowers and chopping wood. There are two favorite things. Oh, it's closed. Oh, why? Alright, where are we going? So we have to go find that book. I'll show you where we can find, where you can find the song of the alchemist. So it's not hard to, well, it is hard to find if you don't know where to find it. So we're going to Riverwood. Where's Riverwood? There's Riverwood. That's where we're going. It's night time. Alright, let's make it daytime. We can go and rent a room. Yeah, let's go rent a room.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
Hey, Payne, welcome. Alright.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you very much.
Aye.
Take a seat and enjoy. So why are we here? I forgot why we're here. Oh, that's right. We're going to find the book Song of the Alchemist. I'll show you where it is. We're going to have to kill somebody to get it, but it's alright. That's what you do in this game. So we'll swim across. Or run across. Now remember that map that we found? The hidden treasure? This map over here, where is it? Or did we sell it? I think we sold it. Yeah, where it showed where the treasure was. Well, it's over here. This is the stump that was showing. And in here there's a chest. This is the hidden treasure. Ooh. I like that. Yes, thank you. I want that because we're going to be getting into ebony armor soon. We're getting closer to ebony. Right. Yeah, we have to work on our smithing. We're level 70. We have to get to level 80 to unlock ebony. And we have to find some ebony, by the way. We haven't got no ebony at all. I hope there's no big bad bandits up or something here. It's always something. I hope it's nothing hostile. Don't see nothing so far. Good. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to this hut over here. That's where we're going. And that's where the Song of the Alchemist is. I could just take it from there. First over here there's some iron ore. Over here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's go get that book. So what this works out to is two levels in alchemy. One is by reading this book. So if we read this book, we're going to get a level in alchemy, because that's what it does. See, and we're going to steal the book, and we're going to deliver the book back to the lady that told us to look for the book, and she's going to give us a level in alchemy too as a reward. So that works out quite good. Now, right over here, there's a trapdoor. See over here, the cellar. You can go down. There's an enchantress table and an alchemy lab. You can go down there if you want to. It's almost like your little stop to get, you know, if you're around here and you want to do some alchemy or some enchanting. But if you go down there and you take anything, when you come back up, she'll become hostile. She's a mage, so she can kill you if you're very low level. Alright, so we've got the book. Let's go turn it in. First we're gonna go to Dawnstar and hand in that part of the dagger. Yeah, that's her shield on the back. So, yep. Alright. Let's go hand in that pommel. The next two parts of the dagger are quite hard to get. You actually have to kill their proper quests. One of them's actually a full-blown quest. Cave and everything, whatever. Yeah, but it's not... Yeah, you have to fight your way to get the one of the pieces. This one was the easy one. Alright, let's hand it in.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
Yes, I do.
The hilt of Mehrunes' razor, as promised.
Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. We just need the pommel and the shards of the blade now.
We've got 800 credits for that.
I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
Just be tending the museum. I do all the dirty work. I'll just be tending the museum if you need me. Alright, what else is there to do? We killed those things. Alright. Let's check our skill tree. Archery. One-handed. What is our armor? Armor rating 200. Oh, we're very, very weak. Only two, not even 300. What's our mace do? The crossbow does 32 damage. Where's our mace? Only 46 damage. That's why we can't even kill a bear. Alright, that explains why we can't kill a bear. So we have to get stronger. Alright, so we have to find some Dwemer scrap metal so we can do some bows again. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, look at all these. We can do some enchanting at the same time. Good. Alright, so we're going to... Markath. Map. Oh, it's on this side. So we have to get to level 80. So I hope all the Dwemer or scrap metal has actually respawned here, because we've been away for a while, so it should respawn by now. If it has, happy days. If not, just makes things a little bit harder. Alright, let's go. Alright. So we still haven't killed Nemi the spider. That's what we're gonna go and do, kill Nemi the spider. Alright. So companions, where's our companion? Did we tell her to follow us? I thought we did tell her to follow us. Doesn't matter.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
So I left her in the cave. She's still in the cave where I told her to wait for me. I didn't tell her to follow me. And where was that? That was... Oh, I don't even remember where that was. Anybody? Where did I leave her? Does anybody remember?
Arcade protect you.
Thank you. Where was it? Last place I was... A mine, yeah, but which mine was it? Was it in... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's in Dawnstar. Now I remember. Because then I went and killed the hawkers. Now I remember. Alright. Hey, Lord Grumpy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Alright. She's in Dawnstar. That's good. Hey, Hovo. Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming. Okay. Has it respawned? Everything's respawned. Beautiful, everything's respawned. Alright. We're gonna go and get our companion. So we left her in Dawnstar. And then we'll come and do this. Because we're gonna need her. Right, so we're going back to Dawnstar. Now I remember where I left her. How silly. This is where you can lose your companion, like you leave him somewhere and you forget where you left him. Luckily we remembered. Thanks, Helga. Right. Map. Dawnstar. Yeah, I left him. I told him to wait somewhere, Hovo, and yeah, I left and forgot him to follow me. Tell him to follow me, and then I'm going, where's my companion? And yeah, we sort of like figured out where I left him. No, it was this one, this mine down here. She should be in here, this one. No. That's not this one. Alright. Now I'm starting to get worried. Was it the other one?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Where's my
vampire hunters?
I
or
don't
something
care.
in the
I
old
don't.
fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I don't care. Where's my companion?
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and its fathead owner.
Alright. Where's the mine? Up here. She better be in here. She better be in here. Oh no, she's not in here either. Where the fuck did we leave her then? Oh god. Where did we leave her? That's no good. She's not in here. She's not in the other mine. Alright, what? Let's... Now I'm confused. We've lost our companion. We don't remember where we left our companion. That's the problem. Alright, what did we do in between? In the first one, further in. Alright, let me go check, Helga. I hope you're right. No, she's not here. Oh, that complicates things now. We can't take another companion after this. How stupid is that? Where did we leave her? Because I told her, I remember, wait here so I can go and kill the hawkers. But where was she when I said that? Was she in the tavern or something? Nah. Don't think she was in the tavern when I told her the way here. Oh, this is complicated now. Yeah, I thought it was here too, but it's not. I looked inside, she's not there. Alright. So much for that. What were we doing? We're doing something. Bum 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 bum. I'm not doing that. Oh, let's go to Windhold. We've been everywhere else. Let's go to Windhold too. That way we got all the locations on the map.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Alright, so basically we're putting the last location onto the map. These are all the vital locations that we have to go to. Hey Jared, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Thank you very much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura's shrine. Can see it for miles on a clear day.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar. Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
That doesn't look comfortable at all. Alright. There's the guy. So you remember that stuff we just stole? He's gonna tell us to go and steal it anyway, so we've just sped up the process.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
What do you do around here?
Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellicard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate that you did that. Thanks. You're great. Thanks. And I hope everybody comes back that you subscribe to comes back and subscribes back to you. That's how it's supposed to work. All right, chat.
I'll get it for you.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it.
Okay. And I've got the stuff already. We just stole it.
Here's Nellikar's staff.
This should come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Safe travels.
Speech. Alright, cool. Speech is going up. Cool. We're done here. Now we can go and see if we can get into the college. Alright, that's better. First we'll come here. Because there's a claw in. She sells a claw. We're going to buy it. To a quest. It's for a quest. The claw. But yeah, the person that... you're not going to... So you go do this quest. And you get to this door that's got the spinning rings, and you have to do like you need a dragon, the dragon claw, to get through. And you're going, where the fuck is the dragon claw? This chick's got the dragon claw. I don't remember what quest it is, but
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
I will. So which one is it? One of these two options.
Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Mm-hmm. Must be this one then.
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
So this is what we want, the bad deals business.
You said something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
That's cheap.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it?
Yep.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
No, not letting you know anything if it's worth something. I'm not coming back up here. Alright.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, so what do we got? See what we can sell. What she got? Anything good? No, crap. Blocking, sneaking, Haven't got this one. That's too expensive. Too much gold. That's as much gold as I got. 2,788, and I got 2,900. Nah, that's a bad deal. All right, let's see if we can sell anything. Okay. You're welcome, everybody. Help each other out. That's the main thing. That's my philosophy.
What have you got for sale?
What?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We're all just little fish in the pond. Okay. Let's see if we can get into the college now.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Alright, so I'm just gonna rush to the toilet very quickly. I'll be right back. And we'll see if we can get in.
All right, then. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. I am Feralda, one of the senior wizards here. I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant. Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold. If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold. A safe haven for mages in Skyrim. A place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Thank you, Mema. Thank you very much.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Alright, so whatever you choose here is gonna relate to what she's gonna ask you to do. So I'm gonna choose the Aetherius, because that's the easiest one, I think.
I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Yeah.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
Don't think I've got enough magicka for that.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Okay, this is for the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Alright. Let's see if we can cast it. Where is it? We haven't got enough magicka. We've only got 100 points of magicka. We're gonna have to get something with magic on it, so we're gonna have to leave and come back. Bad luck. Alright, doesn't matter. We lost our companion. Everything's going wrong. Coming to Markarth. Right. Let's put some music on.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Hey Renora, welcome. Hello, Granny. Welcome. Alright, so we're after to kill a giant spider. I'll be right back. I have to go blow my nose. I've got a little bit of hay fever. Be right back. Alright, I feel better now. Now that I've blown my nose and everything. The hay fever, I hate it. Alright, so where did I leave off? Oh, Granny, thank you very much. Always a pleasure to have you here, Granny. Thank you. Thank you. And there's Jonas Sales, a great person, all the way from Portugal. Thank you very much, my friend. Good to have you here too. So, we're off to kill a giant spider. Now we have to be careful because this spider can kill us. Yes, it can kill us very easy. So, and we have to do a tactic to try to kill it. So this is what we want to do. We want to come down here. So, the spider's down there. It's up there on top. It's up on the roof. The spider at the moment. So what we want to do is be somewhere about here. Hope the spider comes down and we can just pour a lot of arrows into it. That's the idea. So there's spider. Let's go back in. He can't come in here. He doesn't fit to come in. And now we can start. If we get into a good position, not too close, so he can't hit us with those long. See, we're not doing absolutely no damage to him. But what we want to do, see, he does poison damage. We have to be careful about that we don't die. Next time he spits. He got us again. I thought we could dodge that one. Alright. I'm gonna be here a long time. Lucky we got a lot of arrows. Got us again. Alright. I don't dare go in there. One hit, 2 hits, I'll be dead. So, yeah, we don't want to go down there. We'll be dead in 2 hits. Inventory. Where are the arrows gone? Here they are. So he can't get to us. So he just stands there. We can pump arrows into him. Yeah, legendary. This is legendary. And I start legendary from level 1, so we play it from the very beginning of the game. That's why I'm not doing no damage, because if this was a depth or something like that, this spider would have been dead by now. Hey, Mercy, Mercy, Mercy. Good to see you. Thank you. Good to see you. You put a smile on my face. Thank you for coming in. There you go. Bad evil spider dead. Okay, let's get our shield back. Alright, that's better. Now we can get all the scrap metal. Now this letter is for a quest that you do when going past this. So yeah, I take it, and I always come and do this later. There's lots of more scrap metal in there, heaps of it. But what you want is the letter. And there you go, the Lost Expedition. It's a nice little quest actually, I like the Lost Expedition. Alright, so that's it. Now we can get out of here. We can start collecting all the scrap metal. Because we're going to make some bows. Oh, don't be... We're already overcovered. Doesn't matter. It's going to be the long walk. Alright, so... Legendary. Yep. Yep. Ba ba da da dum. Ba da da dum. Ba da da dum. Bum. Ba da da dum. Ba da da dum. Ba da da dum. Yes, legendary's the hardest. And then I go and add 3 times the enemies on top, so yep. Just to make it even harder. Good to see you, Granny. Good to see you too, Helga. It's good to see everybody, really. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. It's going to be a little bit of a walk. We're overcovered. But it goes with the music. More scrap metal to collect over here. Then we're gonna go make some bows. Try to get to level 80. We want to unlock ebony armor. Definitely by today I want to unlock definitely armor. There is no top level in this game. You can practically keep on leveling up to your heart's content. I've seen people with level 300. I usually finish everything by level 80, so I've done, my max is 150, but yeah. Once upon a time it used to be capped at 82, level 82. That was the legendary edition of Skyrim, when they released legendary. First they released Skyrim, then they released legendary. Legendary you could actually level up to, the maximum you could go was level 82. You couldn't go past that. And then Skyrim Special Edition, basically they took that cap off and you could go way above that. That's the thing with being overcumbered. You have to walk. You have to go walk to your destination. We're almost there. Here we go. Sorry guys, it's going to be a lot of crafting, a lot of enchanting, smithing. We'll get to the point where we'll be doing quests, but for now, we have to build the character. And I'm not doing one of those things where I build the character offline and say, hey, here's my character. You're actually getting to see everything I do, so and it's a long process, but we're getting there. No, I don't know where I left her, that's the problem. I know she's in Dawnstar somewhere, but where, I don't know. I have to go back later and check out again. Maybe when I'm offline or something, I have to go find her. Because that means I can't take any new character. I can't take no new... I could, you know what I could do? I could actually watch the replay of my stream up to the point where I told it to wait, and that's how easy it is. I just have to, after the stream, just re-watch the stream at that point, and I got, I left it there, and then jump into the game and go to that point. That's how easy it is at the end of the day to find where she is. It's not like she's lost forever. I just have to re-watch the stream, so I'll find her. Oh, she's in the mine. But which mine? The iron mine or the Quicksilver mine? That's where I don't know which one I've left her. Thanks for that, doing the homework.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine. You give an old man hope.
I've killed Nimhi.
You have my gratitude. That spider has been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
How do they say it, Hovo? Great minds think alike. Yeah. So thanks for that. I was gonna go and explore. That's where I thought, but like I said, that was my strategy: rewatch the stream and get to the point where I'm in, and see where I left her, because the stream I could rewatch the stream. That's the thing. So yeah, and nothing to. You know, you panic, but if you're offline and all that, it's a fucking different thing. You don't have a stream to rewatch because you're not recording. Yeah, then it's a different story. Then you start panicking because you got, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, where is she?
I found this expedition journal.
Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
Alright. So, did he give us the key to the museum? I think he did.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I got the hiccups. Beep. Yeah, he gave us the key. Ooh. Got the hiccups. Oh, look at all this stuff I can read. Oh, Jesus Christ. Which one are we going to use? This one. And we'll level up again. Good, 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 good. Well, look at all these bows we can enchant. I've got lots of soul gems. It's let me put some music on for this. I'm starting to replay the same music. Oh, here's one that I haven't played. Just because I'm doing all this enchanting, so just to make it more pleasant, so you're not just watching me. Song for Denise. I love this one. She's a machine, isn't she? Look at her go. That's a nice song. Okay. Well, we've done 5 hours. Wow. What time is it? Fuck, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, for me it is. 1 a.m. Wow. I didn't realize. Oh, see, when you're having so much fun, you don't realize. Plus, the crafting part takes a lot of time to actually. Yeah, you just don't get to level 100, like, snap your fingers at your level 100. Takes a bit. I think I'm going to be calling it soon. I finished this enchanting bit. Alright, I think that's it. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. So 5 hours. I didn't even notice that we'd done 5 hours. Wait a minute, there's a few things I have to collect. So then we can go do some smithing later tomorrow. So we want that.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
So we can do some smithing tomorrow when we've got a clearer head, because at the moment we're tired. We're not thinking properly. We're thinking good, but not properly. So we'll just get all this stuff. Cool. Alright guys, we're gonna call it a night now. And let me save here. F1. Quit to the stop. And alright, so very quickly. Thank you very much, Helga. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Good to see you again. Thank you very much, Mercy. Always a pleasure to see you. Haven't seen you for a long time. It's always a pleasure. Granny, thank you very much. Thank you. Who else have we got? We got Hovo, thank you very much. Jared, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Lenora, thank you. Right, you've been here before. Yeah, you were here before. I think I said hello to Lenora. So who else we have? Bridge. Harvard Bridge. Alright. Harvard Bridge. Alright, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Great guy. Yeah. Alright. Who else we got? Memoir, thank you. Essie, thank you very much. Pepe Chan, thank you. Then we had Lord Grub. Lord Grub. And I'll make you a moderator. Save, who's this? Thank you, Pain. Essie, Usagi, Rodgerson, thank you very much. Who else we had? Pepe Chan, thank you very much, my friend, all the way from Brazil. Mr. Varick, I remember Mr. Varick. SB, I remember him when he came. Scuderia, thanks, bud. SE, thanks. Skyrim gamers, all these people love it. Most of the people that come here are all play Skyrim, so that's a great thing. Then we've got Story Bouquet, plays Minecraft. real good at Minecraft. I don't know how to play Minecraft. And that's pretty much it. Memoir and Mr. Varick, Pepper-chan. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it about here. Thanks everybody for coming. I really appreciate it. Love yous all. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be preparing the Tuesday stream, the birthday stream, so I want to do something special, so it's gonna have lots of music and shit like that, and lots of videos, and all that, so it's gonna and some gameplay. It's gonna have some gameplay too, but it's gonna have lots of videos too. Sort of like when I did Appalachia video, Appalachia radio. So thank you very much for everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it. Lenora, thank you very much. Take care, and I'll catch you on Tuesday. Sal's birthday and my birthday. It's a double birthday. So you better bring 2 presents, not just 1. That's smart, isn't it? Bring 2 presents instead of 1 because 2 people have it. You NPC characters having a birthday, you better bring a present. Gee. Take care, guys.